Hello, Phoenix. How are ya? Guess who you are? I don't know. Who's here really early all the time? I guess it could be Chip. It could be Callum. Callum might not be here yet. But yeah, I wanted to start spooky month with a spooky game. So, you haven't been in my streams for a while, so how am I supposed to guess? And this one's been on my list. Apparently it's very good. And we're gonna be playing in... Oh, Javier! Hi, Javier. I didn't forget you. I didn't forget you. You can't change your name and then ask me to guess. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing this game on... It has a special detective difficulty. I don't know if you can... Can you use your... You can. You can use your controller for it. There's a detective difficulty, which means you have to kind of make your own... Here it is. So the mental map and the tutorials are disabled. Use pen and paper to make your own notes in real life. Take your own pictures with a phone or screen capture and investigate like a true detective. I think I want to play on detective mode. Because it gives you a map and evidence found in the game at any moment. I don't know, what's more fun? Should we do normal mode or detective mode? I kind of want to do detective mode. Okay. Let's give it a shot and see how the detective mode goes. Becoming an actual detective would be easier than playing this. Have you played this game before? I have to change my game category here. But yeah, I heard this game was excellent, so... And it's for, like, ages 12 and up, so I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it without getting, like, too scared. Let's give it a shot. And I've got my notes, I've got my pen and paper. Get the light on. And let's give it a shot. Do you like scary games, Javier? Choose. Choose what? Choose one of these symbols? Let's choose the... I don't know. You love scary games? Which symbol should we choose? This one kind of looks like a treble clef. Let's pick that one. That one's easy to remember. It's like a cent sign in a circle. Oh. Okay, we have to keep choosing. That one's like a boat. And this one's like a kite on a hill. What am I supposed to do? I'm already far behind. I don't know what to do. You gotta figure it out. Am I supposed to maybe, like, match the symbol in the middle? It must be a puzzle. Oh, goodness. We're starting off and I don't even know how to get into the game. It looks like these ones are, like, inside the triangle. Oh, maybe it's the ones with blood on it? There we go. It's the blood. Ha. Well, I can't win this game. It's too tough.
Come here. I know you're scared, but we will find him.
Loopy.
Together, okay? Let's go, Big Head.
Mia, if you're reading this, it means you are trying to find me. But there are questions that should never be answered, child. I'm going to a place that doesn't exist. There is a truth that haunts me, a fear that I have tried to forget. But all those stories need to be told eventually. I never knew how to say goodbye, but I know that for you, it would be no use. After all, we have the same eyes. V. Okay, so V. Who is V? And where'd they go? Okay, Javier. Oh my gosh, we can go, like, anywhere. So who is V and where did they go? And why did they go? And how did they go? And who did they go? We've got that symbol again, right here. Is that a gravestone? Hello.
So, ready to find the old man?
An old man, eh?
I know you insisted on coming with us, Agatha, but you better stay with Samuel. Leave the exploration to me.
I know. Verity already told me not to get into fights. He keeps saying that I'm inexperienced, that I can't be messing with rituals and the occult all the time, and all that nonsense of his. I mean, that was before he left.
Yeah, but we will find him.
So he's an old man, and he works with the occult.
But since I won't be able to kill anyone, at least you can count on me if you need to ask anything about the occult.
I have a feeling that I'll probably need it.
I need to talk about paranormal.
How is your wound?
Yeah, fucking thing hurts. This is why I can't get into fights.
Oh, there's swearing in this game.
This is what happens when you mess with the paranormal. Now I'm stuck with a wound that'll never heal.
Yeah, and you used to mess around with some crazy people before we found you too.
Truth is, the only reason I'm still alive is because of the old man. After he got me into the Order, I really got to understand how the paranormal works.
The Order?
I started to actually make myself useful.
Yeah. Before you came, the Order only investigated what was needed and destroyed the evidence afterwards. We never tried to understand.
The paranormal may seem nonsensical, but there's always a logic to it. The truth is, we'll never understand why the paranormal exists, but we can always dig into the motives of who are using it. And if necessary, we can also use paranormal to our favor sometimes.
You're sounding just like him.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Sure.
If you kill any fucked up creature, will you take a picture of the body for me to take a look?
Okay, and now the good old Agatha is back.
I don't know if I want to... Like, there's swearing. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of swearing. Maybe it's just Agatha.
Yeah, we here.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Nah, it's cool. No need to thank me. Yo, Verity may be badass and all, yeah? But leaving out in the blue just like that? And still leaving you that creepy letter? I don't know.
Verity. That's their name.
You still have it, right?
Yeah, he knew I was coming for him and he tried to stop me. My dad knows me well.
Mia's dad.
Anyway, just be careful out there, okay, Mia? A bunch of Order agents went missing about 20 years ago. I even wanted to help you scout around here, but you know me, right? Fighting ain't my thing.
Yeah, I know. But just you being here will help me a lot. So do you think we can talk to each other by radio, since no cell phone works here and all?
From what little I found out about this place, I saw that the Order brought a bunch of transmission equipment when they came to investigate here. But that was a long time ago. It's pretty old, but maybe it still works. So, if you find that equipment, maybe you can tune the radio and talk to me or Agatha, alright? Then, if you're lost or want an opinion, just talk to us. Unless you're trying to be like Verity and do everything on your own. But that's up to you. Whatever.
I'm not on my own.
Verity's whereabouts.
Why did my father come to this corner of the world? There's nothing around here.
And he sure made an effort not to be found. See? But he made a mistake. He forgot he recruited the best damned hacker there is to work for the Order.
All you did was restore his GPS search history.
Hey, I had to hack his account for that.
You could have asked me for the password. He always uses my birthday.
Ooh, he uses Mia's birthday as a password. Mia's birthday.
The guy is the leader of an order of paranormal investigators and uses his daughter's birthday as a password?
He's not very good with computers.
Either way, he came here because he clearly has some unfinished business. Look, all I can find out about this place is that a shitload of people went missing around here more than 20 years ago. And because of that, a team from the Order came to investigate back then and... well, that's it. That's all I know.
So I guess it's time for us to find out.
Okay. So we're looking for a radio. What can we access here? Nothing. We've got a flashlight. We've got an ultraviolet light. We've got no flashlight. We've got a gun, but we don't know how to use it. There's a radio of some sort. Maybe like a spooky meter? Spook meter. There's no tutorials, so we have to be like figuring things out on our own. We're seeing a whole bunch of this symbol. It's like a skull, crossbones. Here's a car. A Verity. Federative Republic of Brazil. Okay. I'm just writing down his license registration number, date of birth, 1960. Is that maybe like his blood type? No. I don't know. I don't know what that is. A Verity. Zoom. It's a B driver's license. Maybe that's what that means. DRV LIC. Oh, Mia's on the back. No observations. National Department of Transit. Ooh, we can change the flashlight. Interesting. It's in the back of the car. A box with a sword. A box for a sword? Is there something on the handle? No, it's just dirt. So. It looks like there's a... Oh, there's a door. Press tab to switch. Okay, so that's gun. Oh, how do I do that? Switch to the dog. How do I switch to the dog? With the controller. Okay. That's how you switch to the dog. You can switch to the dog. That's so cool. It looks like something happens when you go too far away from Mia. It gets like dark and stuff. Maybe you get scared. Freerun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. There's no clues about this glowing tree. Well, we know we have to switch. We know that he went this way. Ooh, there's a hole in the wall. New Samuel dialogue. Oh, hello. It's a Brazilian tree. We have this type around here. Do they glow? No, we don't have them. The wooden gate.
There's a locked gate just ahead, and I don't think there's any way to open it from this side. Maybe we could turn around and go in through another way?
Actually, going around it's gonna be a bit complicated. But that fence over there seems to be a little old. I wonder if there's any broken spot that we can go under. Maybe Loopy can do something. He's smarter than he looks.
Okay. I have to get the controls figured out. This is crouch. This is switch to the dog. It looks like you can only walk really slowly. Okay, so we'll go up here, switch to Loopy.
Okay. I hate to admit it, but that was pretty clever.
Let's see if there's controls. Movement, sneak, equip reel, prepare, use, run. Okay. It's a toggle. Okay. Good. So you've played this game before? Did you like it? Yeah, it's really fun. Nice. I think I see like blood on the I don't know like how I'm playing in detective mode, and I don't know like how precise I'm supposed to be. So I'm making notes and stuff as I go. Oh, cool. I don't know how to aim. Oh, there we go. Looks like we can go in the basement. I don't know if I want to go in the basement. Let's go back out. Let's go back in the front. Or we'll see if we can get in the front. The biggest difference from detective mode and normal mode is that in detective you have a map where you can see where items and other stuff that you already saw are. Gotcha. It's the opposite. So you don't have, yeah, it's you don't have a map. Gotcha. Oh, it looks like it's all boarded up. It looks like there's blood on the porch. I'm just gonna follow Loopy. Loopy can smell it. Smell it out. Oh, that's okay. Don't be sorry. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're trying. I'm not very good at English either, and English is my first language. What is this? What are those? Oops. Okay. There's something on the wall here. I think it's that symbol again. What's this? He will come back, Verity. The enigma of fear. I must solve it. The god of fear shall be among us. He will come back, Verity. The god of fear shall be among us. Interesting. I want to switch back to the other flashlight. Is it not going to let me? There we go. Can I flip it over? There's purple on the back. Ooh. Only you can do this. And then the same thing all the time. Okay. Hey, Raksha. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a detective story, but it's like got a lot of influence from Resident Evil. But it's for like 12 years old and up. So it's not super scary. So maybe I can handle it. Is that a crowbar? Oh, goodness. Finish. That was scary. Please don't do that anymore, game. I wasn't ready for that. It looks like they went through that door. Is there something in the way of the door? I'm gonna keep looking through this, though. This room. Yeah, I wanted to try and play some spooky games on Spooky Month. But nothing too crazy. I've also heard that this game is really good, so... It doesn't open. So, can we switch to the crowbar? Okay. No. You could make recommendations on scary games? But nothing too scary. We can't open it, but we have a crowbar. Can we just hit it? What does Loopy see? Some sort of fancy lock on there. What is this thing? I haven't figured out what this thing is. It's telling me which way to go. That's what it is. I don't think I can go that way. We'll have to use the crowbar to go in the front door, I think. I feel better now that we have a weapon. I don't know if I can say things here. Like, can I give small tips? If I get really stuck, then by all means. But I kind of want to try to figure it out. If you want to give me some... Oh, goodness. If I get really stuck, then go for it. But... Wow. That's scary. It keeps turning off my run. I guess I'm okay with that. Can I use this now? Hey, we did it. We got in. Your top recommendation is Phasmophobia. Isn't that a multiplayer game? By the way, there's a lot of great games that are not that scary, like Games Mode in RPG Maker. Okay. Let me write those down. Cat in a box. Little goody two shoes. You can play Phasmo by yourself? I didn't know that. You smell anything, Loopy? No? I like that his name is Loopy. It's a nice name. There's a door there. What's this? A tape recorder. It's not letting me activate it. It's letting me fast forward and rewind, but... What is this? It can be more difficult by yourself until you learn what everything does. You can put it on the play button and press. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning.
Agent Callisto Bassett, finishing my initial investigation on the Straw family. Alright, let's do this. Starting with their hermit-like behavior. The records I found show that every single generation of the Straws has lived in isolation from the rest of society. Which means they basically lived in a bubble with their own set of laws and some bizarre cult that worships fear. This obsession seems to have stemmed from some mysterious paranormal revelation involving a specific symbol hundreds of years ago. The symbol was known as the Mark of Fear. Yeah, it's the symbol that's all over this place. And because of this family's obsession with the very concept of fear, the member of the Straw family who was the most feared by the others would hold the position of a leader. Wait, we're out of coffee?
Callisto, it's 3 in the morning.
Sophia, you drank all the coffee, didn't you?
You drank it all yourself.
Therefore, the most terrible member of the Straw family would force the others to do their bidding because of fear. Sophia believes that the trauma of a child growing up in such an environment is simply incalculable. This explains what she and Verity found when they arrived at this mansion. But things will get better. The Order will take care of everything. I will take care of everything. Yeah, but first, I'm gonna make more coffee.
Interesting. Okay, so Agent Callisto Bassett and Sophia and Verity were here. Maybe this is from 20 years ago? Ooh, what was that sound? Go away. I'm scared, go away. Oh, is this the child? Four hearts. Okay. Ooh, they have a Monstera plant. I like them already. It looks like there was 3 of them. Ooh, spooky sounds. Nothing in the fancy flashlight. He does have a, like, is that a tattoo on his arm? He's cute. Luffy is the name of the creator's mother or grandmother's dog. Oh, nice. That's amazing. There's a big knife on the wall. We should grab that instead of the crowbar. What's that? Blood on the wall? Okay, so there's more of them. This is when they grew up. So there's 5 of them? Wait a second. New Samuel dialogue. That person has brown hair. So is this a younger daughter? I don't know who the 2 women are. I think the one is the wife, and then the one on the left is somebody else. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... So the father is like the fear guy. He's the scariest. And then you've got like a swirly for the mom. Or is that somebody else? We'll just put a woman. Is a swirly. The boy is crossed out. And the grandmother is crossed out. But in like a weird way. But there's another girl. I think that girl with nothing on her face is the mother. But I don't know who this person is on the left. I'm kind of like, am I allowed to run? I'm assuming I'm allowed to run places without... Oh no! He took out his eyes? Why would you take a photo of that? Goodness. And then this door has eyes on it. What's this? Ammo? Let's reload. There's purple on... There's purple in this bucket. Did I try the black light on the back of the photo? I thought I did. Why is the black light not working? I don't think you can use the black light here. There we go. For some reason, the like flashlight button, when I'm holding up this photo, the flashlight button doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Maybe I just have to like tap it. That's why it's not working. The name in English is blacklight. Yeah, it's a blacklight or a UV light. There are a lot of puddles on the floor. Yeah, from this bucket. Does Loopy smell anything? No, he doesn't smell anything. It looks like the puddles go either upstairs or they came from upstairs. Okay, where should we go first? The eyeball room? I feel like we should go this way. Now it's a puzzle and I get sucked into puzzles. There's like 4 different directions. Hey, Pedro in the bathroom. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I love your emote. It's super cute. Let's try going this way. Oh goodness, that's a pig's head. Or is it a sheep's head? 1. Crouch. Remember the blind spot. Behind slowly without being noticed. It's the best way. Okay. Hey Pedro in the bathroom, thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing well also. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Nothing on the back. Okay, but now we know. Let's put away the flashlight. I have to get my bearings with the controls here. I think we just turn off the flashlight. Oh goodness. I think he probably sees us. We're not very sneaky. Oh no! I died. Yeah! Free rent sell that. Try again. Oh, it was nice of them to put us in this, I just have to get my bearings with the controls. Wait! Okay. Do we have to go back and do these again? No. Are they blind? Like, can I leave the flashlight on? Can I leave the flashlight on? Question mark. What does this say? The god of fear is watching after all this time. The prophet of the unhaunted one will come true. The prophecy of the unhaunted one will come true. All the pillars have been completed. The enigma of fear will be solved. The god of fear will bring about the other ending. Now I can only wait. So we saw only you can do this. Only you can do this. And now I can only wait. And that was like in the invisible ink. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Is there more than one ending to the game? Are they talking to us? That is quite the window. I don't know, spooky book or tape recorder? Let's check this out. Oh, eyeballs. Are these the kids' eyeballs? That's kind of gross. All right, so we've got some eyeballs. Wait, why are there... Oh, okay, so... Purple represents the... Is it the sister? Blue is the grandmother. Green is the mother, maybe? The dad has no eye or no hands. I don't know what note to take from that. Solving the story of the Enigma fear is the main puzzle of the game, so no help from me on that aspect unless you really need it. Gotcha. Yeah, don't help me out unless I get really stuck. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's check out the book first. So this is maybe their scripture. A baby will be born, and people have no eyeballs. Oh, the child will be the new god of fear. An eyeball in the sky. There's a sword. That's the last page. That's maybe just like the prophecy of like the god of fear is coming. And he's gonna be a dude with no eyes or something. So maybe they're trying to get their son to like be the vessel for the god of fear. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Verity, evidence report. We managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to the recording, and then tell me what you found.
What is the greatest fear of all? The things I've done for this damn family. The purpose of the straws. What are you doing here? You filthy mole. Sorry. You still have a lot of work to do out there. Get out. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me. The god of fear. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. What are you...
Verity, evidence report. We managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to...
Okay, so Goliath was a failure, and that was the father. Maybe Goliath was the son? And then they tried to make the god of fear in the son or whatever, but it didn't work. So now it's one of the women. Women now like new vessel is what I'm kind of leaning towards. Very interesting. So women equals slay. Oh my gosh, is that Cornifer? You've got a tiny little Cornifer emote? I love that. I just finished playing Hollow Knight. Right before we started playing this, we played Hollow Knight. Oh, dang. Let's go this way. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, you're supposed to stun. Okay. Man, that was a little bit better. It's not a lot better, but it was a little bit better. Oh my gosh, you have a Silk Song or a Hornet emote too. I think they're blind. I think they're blind, so we can leave like the flashlight on, but we're getting better at the zombies for sure. Goliath, Tiana, and Yuri. Okay, so Goliath is definitely the name of the boy. And then Tiana and Yuri. We don't know who's who yet. Goliath likes meat, eggs, tomatoes. Tiana doesn't like meat, I guess. Interesting. It seems like Goliath gets the better food. Not sure why. And then this is the father, perhaps? Maybe the grandmother makes their meals. Food looks good. This game is Brazilian. Yuri's a male name in Brazil. Oh, okay. Yuri's a male name in Brazil. So Yuri must be the dad. Thank you for that. That's a good hint. Which means that I'm guessing the grandmother makes these meals, or perhaps the mother makes these meals. So Tiana might be the daughter. Tiana might be the new god of fear. Goliath, work. Mother must stop distracting him with her shit songs. Late. Late again. Ignored alarm. Did Abraham control the entire family's routine? Wait. Abraham? That's another person. Who's Abraham? Maybe Abraham's the dad. Or maybe Goliath is not necessarily the son. Did Abraham control the entire family's routine? I don't know if I need to write down like he was late on the 6th, he was late on the 21st. We'll write it down. He was late on the 6th. On the 6th, late on the 21st. And he ignored the alarm on the 17th. And this was, I'm guessing, Goliath's work schedule? Goliath is probably not the son then. Goliath is probably the dad. Abracadabra him. More ammo. Reload. Oh, it looks like we have to We have to go get that ammo that's back in the living room. Anything you smell here, buddy? Probably all bad stuff. I'm sorry. What's over here? Sneaky. Ooh. Do we find the other end of the... Oh goodness. That's creepy. The God of Fear is watching. I think we found, like, we went in a circle. I think that's what we've discovered. Hey, no. This game is... It takes place... Well, we don't know very much, really. We just know that our father went missing. And his name is Verity, and he works for the Order, which I'm guessing is some sort of paranormal investigation agency. And he went missing near this house. And 20 years ago, around this house, a bunch of people went missing. So, yeah, that's kind of all we're going on at the moment. We're trying to figure out what exactly happened. It looks like they were waiting for the God of Fear to return. Some sort of ritual was happening. They said Goliath was a failure. I'm guessing Goliath is the son. But it could be that the son is Yuri. It's like Scooby-Doo with guns.
Callisto Bassett, now investigating the rise of the Unhaunted One. Everything I found in this mansion shows that all the Straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the Rise of the Unhaunted One. In the aftermath of this event, which obviously took place a few years ago, many paranormal structures and manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion. Like the castle, the graveyard, that kind of stuff. But without question, the one that most draws my attention is that cathedral. And if you can even call it that. Inside the cathedral, there's this bunch of cryptic drawings with many inscriptions and weird symbols all over the place. Just the way I like it. I'm sure the cathedral holds the answers to the secret of this place. Yeah, I will focus on this. Verity is expecting quite a lot from me, and I know how much he and my sister are busy investigating the Unhaunted One. But then again, no one ever thought they would have to deal with this kind of situation in this place. That's crazy.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the cathedral is the answer to the secrets, is what I'm getting. And then Sophia is Callisto's sister, which means that tape 2 was recorded for Callisto. Wait, let's read this first. Mission briefing, perimeter. The place that does not exist. Wait, that's where he said he was going. He's going to a place that does not exist. That's what our dad said. Oh, is there a demon nearby? I'm just listening. Information. Disappearances in the region prompted investigation by the Order. Uncovered area with an extremely powerful paranormal presence named Perimeter. Investigations point to the household of a family named Strach in the area. Several agents have been previously deployed, but only few came back alive. The returning agents had wildly inconsistent reports, claiming that this place did not exist. So basically, get here, get effed. Satellite view. Paranormal distortion. Okay. And then it said, stop scribbling on official documents, Callisto. Elite team. Director. Procedures. Equipment and supplies needed to be deployed in the perimeter. A team of elite agents formed by specialists in various areas that must be prepared to enter the perimeter and not leave until the case is closed. So all of these people went missing. Objective: investigate and locate the source of the present paranormal in the perimeter. If necessary, build a base facility for agents to remain in the perimeter. Destroy the source of the paranormal in the perimeter. Carry out final sweep, eliminating all traces and evidence of the paranormal in the perimeter. Director, Verity. So he was the leader of this first group, I'm guessing. And he's going to the place that doesn't exist. Hey Javier, how are you? Welcome back. The place that does not exist. Okay, we're piecing things together. So far, there's no, like, codes or anything to remember. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Don't go this way. Okay. It looks like they can't see me. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I'm no good at this. I'm no good at this sneaking thing. Do we get started at the very beginning? I think we do. Maybe not. It looks like I don't have to re-pick up things, so I'm not sure what exactly resets when you die. I think I just have to go really slow. Okay. Just have to go really slow, I think. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. I don't think they see the flashlight. I think they're blind. I see I see a really big mouth, but I don't see any eyes. And I know that the son, his eyes were taken out. So I think the God of Fear doesn't have eyes. I'm hoping anyways, because I want to keep my flashlight on. Oh, it's Callisto. Zoom in. Callisto Besot. 23. Cryptologist, philologist. A philologist. Specialist in occultism and decryption. Investigation in the Strock family. Analysis and decryption of the inscriptions in the cathedral. Coordination of elite agents in the perimeter. Okay, so Callisto was one of the elite agents. Did Callisto go missing? He's 23. He's a specialist in decryption. He looks a lot like the kid. And there's another person that's been, like, taken off. Maybe that's Sophia and Verity, maybe? So it's 3 agent files? We've only seen like the 3 agents. So this is spooky, man. It's a creepy little doll. It's got a mouth in its stomach. Oh my goodness. It'd be so cool to have a lamp like that, just as an aside. Like, that's a really cool lamp. Okay. I'm guessing this takes us back to the main room. Yeah, okay. So there are a couple more things on the first level. There's something there. Is this where the... This is where the paint's going. Let's check it out. Wait, what's that? I saw that already, right? Yeah, I saw that already. This is where the paint is going. The Rise of the Unhaunted One. The Unhaunted One. Maybe that's the kid? I'm thinking his name's Goliath. The God of Fear is coming. Let's check this out. Oh, sick! We got a map. I think I'm gonna just quickly take a screenshot of this. Actually, before we do that, let's zoom in. Let's take a screenshot of this. Beautiful. Okay, so we're in the storage room right now. Balcony, bedroom. There's a room that's all crossed off. That's suspicious. And the pantry is like behind a wall or something? What's this? Is this the radio?
Hello? Hello?
This is the radio Sam wanted us to find.
Mia, it's working. Can you hear me?
Sick!
Seems like everything is okay. Wow, we can really use this equipment for long-distance communication.
What's up? hung the old man yet?
Don't you think that's the first thing she would have said?
Point taken. Over.
You don't need to say over.
All right, you guys stay tuned. Whenever I'm in a place and I need to talk to you about it, I'll contact you by radio.
Whenever I'm in a place.
Will do. Over.
You don't need to say over.
I like it better that way.
I like Agatha. She's funny.
If we need to, this is a good place for us to talk as well, Big Head.
Woof. Good job, Loopy. Samuel has something new to say, so let's... Oh my goodness. Look at all this nonsense.
Sam, there's something very strange going on here. It seems like someone's been writing with invisible ink that reacts to UV light in several places in the mansion.
Good thing your flashlight has a UV light then. But what's strange about that? The Order's agents use invisible ink all the time during their missions to not damage the evidence.
That's the problem. The things that were written there are bizarre. It seems that whoever wrote this knew that someone from the Order would come to investigate this place and left these messages on purpose.
You bet. Maybe someone was already expecting Verity here then? Shit, you're right. There is something very strange going on here.
Callisto?
Sam, check it out. There was a family that lived in this place a long time ago, and they seem to be the reason for the paranormal having emerged from this place. The Straw family. There was an agent named Callisto who was investigating them. It seems they all worshipped fear?
Callisto. Do you know anyone with that name? He's probably one of the agents who disappeared in this place. Damn. I wonder what this family did to make so many Order agents disappear like that.
And what is my dad doing here, all alone?
We'll find him, Mia. I promise.
Oh, there are some strange papers here, different from the others. They're black sheets talking about a lot of things. The god of fear, the enigma of fear.
She said the thing.
Prophecy of the unhaunted one.
Yeah. It looks like it's some cult member who has already lost all sanity in this place. The paranormal can drive people crazy. Just look at poor Agatha.
I heard that.
The family is the bad people is what we're thinking, yeah. They did some sort of ritual to bring the god of fear.
But there must be some logic behind these messages.
Can't be sure who wrote this, but this person seems obsessed with the idea of completing the enigma of fear for some god of fear, whatever that means.
Maybe it's best not to worry about it for now.
Why did my father come to this corner of the world? There's nothing around here.
And he sure made an effort not to be found. See? But he made a mistake. He forgot he...
All you did.
Hey!
I've
You
heard
could've
this
asked me
one.
for
The guy is the lead.
He's not very...
Either way, look. And because of that, well, that's it.
So I guess it's time for...
Okay. I've heard that one before. So, what's this? What do you got? You need to talk about... Oh, restore your sanity?
We are getting close, Loopy. His car is still parked here with the document inside. There is no way he is anywhere else. He was never one to talk much, but this letter, man, he's never done such a thing before. Whatever he came here to do, I don't think he came here with the intention of coming home. Yes, that's exactly why we came after him. To bring this stubborn old man back. We will solve the mystery of this place and save my father. I'm sure of it. I was thinking, the Order investigated this place many, many years ago, and no one got out. I mean, no one besides my dad. Why did he never mention this place? And why didn't anyone ever come back to at least get the equipment back? Huh. My dad would never abandon his team in the middle of a mission unless he had a good reason. Even that long ago. The Order has found something here, I'm sure of it. And if they made sense of this place, so will we.
Oh, that's how you heal, I guess? Thanks, Loopy. Such a good boy. What's this? Some sort of... thingamajigger. I think it's like two different shapes on top of each other. We need to figure out two different shapes on top of each other.
Sam, there's a huge mechanical lock on a metal door inside the mansion.
The dad is dead. Yes, we know that.
To open it, you need to form a specific symbol.
This house ain't the kind of place that would have an advanced mechanical lock.
I love that he's eating chips in the picture.
Somebody put it in there afterwards, and they were trying to protect something important. If these symbols open the lock, it must be important to this place. Yo, try to see if you can find symbols like these somewhere else in the mansion.
Okay. All right. Wait. We learned that the dad died from one of the tapes. And there was a picture of the dad with no hands. So this is the living room. Okay, so this should be the hallway, and then that means this is the bathroom. Okay. Looks like we got some stuff. Medkit. Cool, cool, cool. Anything spooky in the bathroom? No. We can go back to the picture. Let's see. I think it was over here. Yeah, see, so the dad is dead, right? And he has no hands. And the son had his, like, eyes taken out. Wait, all the pillars have been completed. The prophecy of the unhaunted one will come true. The enigma of fear will be solved. The god of fear will bring about the other ending. Are there any, like... Are there any symbols around? Is there a symbol in here that we missed? There's this thing, but... That's just a pentagon and a pentagon. Or a pentagon with a circle in the middle? There's another swirl there. Maybe the swirl... Maybe each of these beings represents one of the people in the family? I don't know. I'm probably just reading into it too much. There's a sword there. But nothing else. The bathrooms are spooky by themselves. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at the map here. So let's go to the... Wait, let's make sure there's no, like, shapes around. This is the dining room. Which means this goes outside? Okay. Doesn't open. So whoever had the invisible ink left notes for... Wait a second. The paint is under this rug. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Who's that guy? Can we try just like the... Pentagon... With the pentagon? Oh. Pentagon with a circle. I think it's a pentagon with a circle. Ooh, you know what? This looks right. But I think it's another pentagon. I don't think it's working. But I think it's that thing. So it's like a pentagon with a pentagon. Maybe it's a pentagon with a circle. Oh, there's different types of circles. Yeah, there's a lot of symbols. Oh, is that the symbol? Is your emote the symbol? I'm gonna go check out that book again. Let's take a screenshot of it. It is the one in the book. Yeah, your emote is this one right here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, I think. Yeah. Just in case. It is something closer to it? Don't tell me that. Okay, let's try the... Let's try that again. I know that we haven't even gone up to the second floor yet. Oh, from the RPG. Okay, so... It's this pentagram. With... Oh my goodness. There's an upside down pentagram. inside. No, there's a circle and an upside down pentagram inside this. That's not right. I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. Unless I'm, like, starting too far apart. If we start in, like, pentagram, then circle, then pentagram inside that. There's an upside down pentagram. From the RPG that the creator made, it's more about the TTRPG than the game. Oh, okay. I feel like it's definitely this one on the outside. Pentagram. Then right inside that is a circle with another pentagram. And all of these are not that. Unless it's just this. Yeah, I don't think this one, like, fits the... I don't think that it's the right... I don't think it's the right thing that I'm looking at. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna pull up the... I'm just gonna pull up the map again. So that I know where I'm going and where I haven't been. Okay, so we've been to all the rooms in the... on the first floor. Go back. Go back to what? Your, in the YouTube chat, it's a little bit slow. It's like maybe 15 to 30 seconds, like, delayed. So, if you tell me something, I won't see it right away. Yep, I stream on YouTube at the same time, yeah. Let me just zoom out a little bit here. There we go. Okay, so there's supposedly, like, some stairs behind that door. That lock that we can't open. There's supposedly stairs there. But there's also stairs near the altar room. Is there something right here? Maybe not yet. Okay, so let's head up to the second floor. I'm gonna stop running. Just push our dog up the floor, up the stairs. Oh, it's so spooky. Look at that picture. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a clock. With no hands on it. Oh, man. That's a lot of symbols, though. Is that the, like... I feel like that's too many symbols. Unless there's more than one... There's more than one solution? I feel like I need to take another screenshot here. This is too important. I think this has to do with the lock, for sure. New Agatha dialogue. Let's go back down and talk to Agatha. The puzzle from the previous one mostly wants the closest thing to the shape. Maybe. Let's talk to Agatha first. Oh, wow. She's got a lot of things to say. Let's talk about drawn symbols.
Agatha, I think there are some ritual symbols drawn on a clock here with invisible ink. I could only see them because of the UV light from my flashlight.
Ritual? That's stupid! Why would someone hide a ritual with invisible ink? Or maybe someone drew that on purpose to give a hint about something and not to conjure an actual ritual. It's not that easy to conjure a ritual.
Yo! Aren't those the same symbols on that lock Mia found?
Wait, there's a lock with ritual symbols?
Yeah, I have to choose these symbols in the right sequence to open a lock on a door.
That's some badass shit!
It looks like someone left clues about it on purpose. On the wall next to it, there's something related to the rise of the unhaunted one.
You see, if they drew those symbols on a clock, it could be that this rise of what's his name happened at some specific moment.
Ooh, good call, Agatha.
Like, at a specific time. So, there must be a way to find out the exact time by exploring the mansion, and then use that to open the door.
Agatha's so smart.
Yes. Maybe?
She's cute.
Very clever. Makes sense, Agatha.
It does? Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Awesome.
Agatha, whoever lived in this mansion seemed to be really obsessed with fear. I found an old book with a lot of bizarre drawings and inscriptions around this symbol.
The mark of fear?
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. This is kind of important. Fear is the main fuel for the paranormal to invade our reality.
I like Agatha too. She's great.
The more fear we feel about something, the more fucked up things can get. But fear is not just that. It is seen by many as an entity, as something with a motivation, a purpose, as if it has a will of its own. And this symbol is like its name. The truth is, no one really knows how fear works. But the way I see it, fear represents the impossible. Or fate, something like that.
So, we have no way to understand what happened here? Since it's paranormal?
Actually, I think it's the opposite. Everything that happened in this place does have an explanation and a reason. And if we investigate properly, we can understand everything.
But...
I'm afraid of what we could find out if we do this.
Alright, this place is definitely dangerous. There are blood zombies everywhere.
Shit. I hate blood zombies.
I hate blood zombies.
Everybody hates blood zombies.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about Loopy. They'll always come for you first. Creatures like those always attack humans first. The problem is that they emerge from dead people's bodies, so... if there's a bunch of them, it means a lot of people died here. Maybe it's all those agents who disappeared?
Well, some of these zombies were already killed when I got here.
Blood zombies melt after a while when they die, so these bodies have got to be fresh. I'm sure Verity had a nice little talk with them just before we got here.
Interesting.
Don't forget that blood zombies can't see,
Ah, there you go.
but they're good at hearing and feeling your moves if you get too close. On the upside, if you deal with them once, they never come back. In other words, just kill the bastards!
How is your...
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
truth after...
Okay, that one we've already seen.
The truth, but... and... oh,
Sure.
if you kill any...
I like Agatha. She's great. Okay. So we need to find a time. But we have the symbols now. That's helpful. That's very helpful. We haven't seen any times yet, though. I haven't noticed any other clocks. Actually, there was a grandmother clock. Where was it, though? Right here. That's a clock. And that's 4 o'clock. So if I set... Or is it 5 o'clock? Closer to 5 o'clock. Could be 4:30 though. So... there is no option for 5. So maybe it's 4? 4 has a hexagon. And then this one had pentagram. And then there was no other indicator. Or actually, there's a pentagon with a circle in the middle. I don't know. The pentagon with the circle in the middle is 5 o'clock, so it can't be that. It only gives us 2 numbers, so if we use the time on the clock, that's only giving us 2 numbers. It's got to be a different clock. Okay, let's go back upstairs. We'll keep an eye on more clocks. Let's walk so that we're not... Oh, all the clocks are at different times. Yeah, all the clocks are at different times. Never mind. That was terrifying. Whew, okay. I don't know what it is. Like they're not even that scary, but like they get my heart going. They get my heart going for sure. Oh, okay. So the sister. There's a sister as well. I think the sister is the new like Enigma or the new God of Fear. I'm not sure why they have a picture with just the sister and then a picture with just the son. Let me pull up the thing again. Okay. The map again. What's this? The possible paranormal source. Fragile membrane. The paranormal within the perimeter exists at an intensity I've never seen before. Countless corpses within this region are transformed into blood zombies as a result. The Straw's vision. An event that is directly connected to the rise of the Unhaunted One seems to have sparked paranormal behavior and expertise in the family. Investigate. The music that plays in one of the rooms. There's something hidden in that castle in the room with the clocks. Find another entrance. The door locks by itself. That diary also looks important. Mysterious door with the... Oh my gosh. Okay, so the music that plays in the room. Music in one room. There's something hidden in the castle in the room with the clocks. Clock, castle room. The diary. Mysterious door. With something. Find another entrance. The door locks by itself. Leave this to Sophia and Verity. Are these Callisto writing? I hate blood zombies. The rise caused the vision. The exact time when the straws had the vision. The exact time when they had the vision. So the rise of the Undaunted One, and then the rise caused the vision, and I need to figure out the time of the vision. Okay, new Agatha dialogue. New loopy dialogue. This is the bedroom. Let's check out this bedroom. Gotta be super sneaky. I definitely hear something. I don't see anything. Yuri Straw. Oh my gosh. That's the spiral. Yuri must be the mother then. It is unbearable to waste time in this everlasting... Ooh, the music. It is unbearable to waste time in this everlasting, useless repetition. My brother, that ignorant savage, keeps forcing us to go through this deplorable routine. It is not worthy of my intellect. This is beneath me. When I find a way to build my own castle, I will never again have to deal with all of this waste of time. I grow tired of being woken up by Goliath's stupid alarm, always ringing at the same time in the middle of the night. And how could I ever get back to sleep if my mother decides to start playing that damned music every time that alarm goes off? So Yuri is the daughter. Yuri is the daughter. Tiana is the mother. We figured out that Yuri's the daughter, Tiana's the mother. Goliath has an alarm clock that goes off at the same time in the middle of the night. So that might be the time of the lock. And how could I ever get back to sleep if my mother decides to start playing that damned music every time that alarm goes off? A terrible song. I know Andrea also cannot sleep properly because of this, especially given her current predicament. Wait a second. Yeah, Yuri is the mother. I thought that Yuri was the daughter, but Yuri is the mother. The person playing the music must be the grandmother. Andrea cannot sleep because of this. Andrea is the daughter. Andrea's the daughter. This is confusing, but I think we've got it. So Yuri is the mother. The father is... we don't know. Tiana must be the grandmother. Andrea is the daughter. The screaming hasn't stopped for a while. When will this ever end? All I can do is cling to her gift and hope for the best. And even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off and she just kept playing the song until the end. Until the end! Why will this bastard not allow me to enter that room? Immortal castle, vision, 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 vision. The spiral castle. Yuri is a man. There's only 2 women in the Straw family. But there's 3 women in the portrait. At the start of the... Okay. I'll take your word for it. But we have Tiana, we have Andrea, we have Abraham, and we have Yuri, we have Goliath. So Yuri is the dad. So this is the dad's journal event, or book. But it has a spiral on it. And the spiral was on the mother. Maybe the spiral is Andrea. We don't know which one is Andrea and which one is Tiana. We know that the mother plays music. There's a spiral castle. Oh, what's this? And even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off, and she just kept playing the song until the end. There's another clock. I have been gifted, blessed with this vision. My vision of fear. The euphoria at the moment of my revelation made me drop my watch. My favorite gift, but thanks to that very second was rendered eternal, immortal, the moment of my vision. I may have lost one of the most important things to me, but when I complete my vision, it will be insignificant. None of this will matter. So I need to find his watch. Oh my gosh, what just hit me? Okay, don't touch that stuff. Goodness me. One of those men is very feminine looking. Oh. Is there? I'll have to look at that portrait again. There was also this thing over here. This is the castle. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't rotate it. I can only zoom in. Maybe it's just a castle? There's something oozing from the walls. What's this? That person is the person with the spiral. Oh, this is a man. Maybe? I don't know what you guys mean. You're confusing me. Every second fades in vain. 'Tis not the time of our union's reign. Torn apart by a lowly swine, an ignorant symbol of a cursed line. Every second fades in vain, 'tis not the time of our union's reign. Torn apart by a lowly swine, an ignorant symbol of our cursed line. Petrified by a chain inside of me, I know the same is true for thee. A chain inside of me. Anxious I imagine, O noble dame, thy life with mine immortal flame. I say this verse in secrecy, yet someday it will all be left behind. When fear finally takes over me in my soul and castle, thou wilt live and bind. YS. Okay. So, this is Yuri. Yuri is the guy with no beard. And then there's a mother, the grandmother. There's a son. There's the actual mother. And then there's the guy with the beard guy. He must be Abraham. So we've got Abraham. And then Yuri is this guy. The mother and the grandmother. The grandmother must be Tiana. The mother must be Andrea. Which means the son is Goliath. I think I figured it out. So the mother and father are Yuri and Andrea. I don't know why this is so confusing to me, but let's check this with the black light. No, okay. But he dropped his watch. So if I can find his watch, then I can figure out what time to put. It's all oozy. Why is it all oozy in there? I don't like it all oozy. So I don't know, like, maybe there is no... Wait. Maybe Abraham and Tiana are the parents. And then there's Yuri, Andrea, and Goliath. Four o'clock. We got him. We can't see it, but we got him. Okay, so We know something about 4 o'clock. So Goliath wakes up every day at 4 o'clock. That's a very creepy portrait. Okay, so, and then there should be a bedroom right here as well. Oh, is this the musical room? That's locked. Let's go back down and talk to our friends. So, okay, here we go. Gotcha. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we got Abraham in the middle, and then we've got Yuri and Goliath on the left-hand side. Then we've got Andrea and Tiana on the right-hand side. Andrea's in the middle, Tiana's in the bottom corner. That's what I'm thinking. Why are there just, like, skulls around? Like, that's weird, guys. That's weird. The music room?
Hey, Sam. These Strauss rooms are, like, very strange.
Skulls are cool. That's true. Skulls are pretty cool.
In one of them, you can hear something, like a melody behind the door. But there was something blocking it from the inside.
Wait, so you can only hear the music when you're very close to the room?
Yeah, only when I'm real close. Also, the song's kind of creepy.
Hey, at least it's not that band that Agatha listens to all the time. Now that is creepy. Anyway, if it's blocked from the inside, there must be some other way in.
There is, yes.
If you haven't managed to get in there yet, keep your ears open to see if you can hear this music somewhere else.
That makes sense. And for the record, Baby Metal is awesome.
Baby Metal is awesome.
Hey, I never said it was bad. I said creepy.
Okay, let's talk to Agatha. The unhaunted one. Yuri Strauss diary.
I found a diary of someone from the Straw family. Whoever was writing it seemed quite obsessed with the concept of time. But in the middle of a page, he stopped writing and started madly scribbling a bunch of spirals on top of a drawing of a castle.
Holy shit! Could something have happened at the very moment this guy was writing?
Well, right after that, it says that he had some kind of vision. Maybe that's why he scribbled all over that page?
Spirals? Vision? Definitely sounds like this guy went through some paranormal shit.
That diary seems to be pretty important. If he had this paranormal vision while he was writing in his diary, we can probably find out the exact moment when this vision happened if we analyze the diary.
I kept a diary too. It's good to get it off your chest when you think no one wants to listen to you.
Agreed, I think so too.
But that was when I was 13, of course.
Still good.
You're still doing it, aren't you?
Maybe.
It's healthy.
Hey, Agatha, what's an unhaunted one? Is that a creature?
A what now?
Unhaunted one.
Never heard that shit in my life. It could be anything, to be honest.
It seems that everything in this place revolves around it. The Order believed that this unhaunted one was what caused all the paranormal activity within the perimeter. As soon as it appeared, everyone here seemed to have gone crazy somehow.
So it's the root of the paranormal activity in here. Which means, if we get rid of the unhaunted one, we solve all of the problems. The thing is, who the fuck is the unhaunted one?
I feel like they swear on purpose, like just to get the age rating up. Like some of these swears are just like, why? That wasn't necessary. Mysterious door.
That door at the end of the hall with that symbol, it looks important. But I don't think we'll be able to get through it now, Big Head. Its structure is sturdier than the other doors here, and it's locked pretty tight. It's better to focus on other things. If my dad had gone in there, there wouldn't be any creatures in the way. He's not there. That door looks like a big deal, but we can't waste time on it. Yeah, I got curious too. I promise I won't go in there without you. Deal?
He is like Scooby-Doo, but he's like braver. Okay. So we know that Selbit does Agatha on the tabletop RPG, and he always swears when doing her, so they put it in the game. Oh, okay. Hey, gamer. Sorry I don't make it by often. Oh, thanks, Flip. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let's check out that diary again. Just to make sure that we're not missing any time things. Let's see. Time of the vision. The time of the vision. Screaming hasn't stopped for a while. When will this ever end? All I can do is cling to her gift. And even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off, and she just keeps playing the song until the end. Until the end. At the end of the song. So the alarm goes off and then the song starts. So it's for something. For something. And then the name of this song, or the length of the song. We need to know the length of the song, and that'll tell us the time. But we need to get into this room. So... what's in this photo? Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for the follow, No Theon? Or No You Theon? Selbit is the creator of the game. Yeah, I did figure that part out. Let's see here. Is there anything on the back? All right. So this should go to the master bedroom. If I have my rooms correct. What's this? Interesting. I'm guessing this is Abraham? Ah, here we go. Abraham. Here's the portrait as you commanded. Andrea Straw. So Abraham is the guy with the beard. Aha! So I would have figured it out. I would have figured it out. Wait, I didn't use the black light on the back of the portrait. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Oh, man, that was too close for comfort. I'm so bad at the combat. What is this? That's Abraham. Why are we looking at it? What's this? Oh my goodness. A whole bunch of symbols. There's another one of those clocks. Flip it over. Can't flip it over, I guess. The time of rise. Am I like not supposed to talk to the people on the radio? Are they just there to give you clues? Hours, minutes, seconds. What? Hours, then minutes, then seconds. Just for clues? Second floor. Rise of the Unhaunted One. I don't think any of these are, like, important. I think this is someone else's... Someone else is trying to figure it out, as well as us. Symbol ideas. Oh, maybe they were building the clock. Ah, maybe they were building the mechanical lock. Yeah, okay. Special anti-damage coating, 3-disc sigil system, Allen Portlash. That's probably not important, but we'll write that man's name down. Reinforced lock. Empty sigils for Callisto's choice? Oh, the agents built the lock. Okay, the agents built the lock. Okay. There's a knife. A bloody knife, eh? What is this?
Callisto, this is the other audio recording we managed to restore from Abraham Straw's old tape recorder, which we found when we arrived here. Well, given that he mentions the term unhaunted one, tell me what you think about it too, okay? It's important for me to begin his treatment.
I know. I remember everything. Everything. The mark of fear. It is everything. It shows everything. He never felt fear. His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral. What have you done?
What the heck was that? Hey, seduced by Meow, how are you? I want to listen to the very beginning again.
Callisto, this is the other audio recording we managed to restore from Abraham Straw's old tape recorder, which we found when we arrived here. Well, given that he mentions the term unhaunted one, tell me what you think about it too, okay? It's important for me to begin his treatment.
Okay, so...
I know. I remember everything.
So Yuri is the one that saw the vision. It looks like maybe Abraham killed somebody? Killed the person that was interviewing him? So maybe Abraham and Andrea? No, Abraham and Tiana are the mother and father? I haven't quite figured out who's who yet, but I know that Abraham and Yuri are the guys. What's this? The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear. Only the god of fear will haunt the unhaunted one. The fear. That's a hexagon. That's the first hexagon we've seen. The cathedral. The fear. Abraham said the unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral. Okay, now I think I'm here to stay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Excited to keep watching. I hope I'm not, you know, doing it too slowly. I'm trying to figure this out. Hopefully you're not, like, face-palming, like, oh my god, why did she do that? Get some med kit. Okay. I think we're almost dead. Wait. We looked at that. Can we use a med kit? Can we use a med kit? How do we use a med kit? Here we go. I would like to do this. Okay, I feel better about things now. I don't know what kind of machine this is. Oh, maybe it's like pointing me towards the paranormal activity. Oh, this is a lovely room. Lots of pigs. Oh, sorry. My cat just muted the audio. Give me 1 second here. He plopped himself down on the mute button. Play? Play. The eyes. They want to play the game. I just think that, like, when I play the game really slowly, people are just, people have already figured it out. Oh, Grandma. I think this room is the son's room. He likes to draw eyes, and they took out his eyes. Yeah, I think they're right. Looks like a pretty terrible place to grow up. My little Goliath. Okay, so his name is Goliath then. My little Goliath, I write this knowing that you shan't be able to read it, even after what he did, that you continue to express yourself through art, as I always have, makes me realize that we will be forever intertwined. Okay, that settles it. So Goliath is the son, Andrea is the mother. Abraham's the father. Yuri must be the, like, uncle. Maybe the uncle lives in the house. I think that's the family tree. This is the secret. I'm just looking at the map of the upper floor. This will be a secret wall or something. I just don't know how to open it. Like music. How do I open this door? How do I open this wall? I hit it? Ooh. Oh! Loopy! Can you get in there, bud? No?
Hey, I don't know what's in there, but try not to stay away from me for too long, okay?
Breaking walls, man. It's a ghost! It's a spooky ghost! I'm gonna leave the ghost alone and we're just gonna come back through here. Whew, okay. Ghost! Zoinks! Jinkies! Oh, now the ghost is gone. This must be where the grandmother sleeps. Necropolis. 6 minutes. Now we know. It's 4:06. That's when the vision happened. 4:06. Because the alarm went off, Yuri started writing, and then she played the song all the way through to the end. So that's how we get through that mechanical lock. Oh, spooky. That reminds me. I love that sound. That reminds me, that fire, it reminds me of Lord of the Rings when they go to Minas Morgul, the evil city. Ah! She's right there. She's doing cool stuff. Oh wait, Memoria Timoris for violin. Oh wait, this song looks pretty long. Pretty long. Memoria Timoris. What is this? Oh wait, Memoria Timoris. It's 13 minutes long. Okay, okay. Yeah, because she played Memoria Timoris, then we're looking at 413, not 406. Good thing we checked. Yeah, Memoria Timoris. 413. Wait, Deja Vu is 16 minutes long. Oh my gosh. So Necropolis is 6 minutes long. Memoria is 13 minutes long. And Deja Vu is 16 minutes long. But I'm pretty sure because Memoria Timoris is the one on the thing, she was playing it all the way through. Also, it sounds like the Memory of Time. Memory and Time. Okay, I think that's all of the bedrooms on the upper floor. So we'll check out this lock over here. Now, if it's 413, let's grab a picture of our clock here. It's hours, minutes, seconds? Or maybe it's just like 413. Okay, if it's 413, then how come none of this is working? Oh, it's because I clicked off of it. So 1 is an octagon. There are no octagons. She played the music all the way through. Maybe it can't be 413 then, right? That can't be it. We have to read that thing again. to read the exact wording of this diary. The screaming hasn't stopped for a while. When will this ever end? All I can do is cling to her gift and hope for the best, and even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off, and she just keeps playing the song until the end. Until the end. I think that's it, right? It's 413. That terrible song, and how could I ever go back to sleep if my mother decides to start playing that damned music every time the alarm goes off? That terrible song. I appreciate it, Pedro. You will enjoy the confusion? Okay. I don't think it's I don't think it's 413 because 13 minutes is the length of the violin music. And I think it's piano music that plays. Or maybe not. I don't think it's 416 either. Which is the Deja Vu. It must be this one, Necropolis. Oh, but you can't do 4 hours, minutes, seconds? What? Well, there's 3 songs, so can we do 406 or 413 or 416? We know it's at the end of the song. It can't be 0, so it's gotta be 413 or 416, but there's no option for an octagon. Why do I say octagon? I'm just looking at the... Or maybe it's a circle. I'm just looking at the picture from the UV light. Maybe I can show it to you. Is this working? It's not working. I think it's the one from the book. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see that. Oh, maybe because it's like behind stuff. Why is that not working? Oh, okay. Now it's working. So this is where I'm getting octagon from. If it's 413. So, okay, let's try it. So 4 is the hexagon. Here. And then 1 is a circle, but there's more than one circle. There's 3 different circles. This is just an empty circle. Maybe this is the empty circle? One, two, three. Me knowing everything? Maybe it's the empty circle, and then that would mean that the... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think this is 1. But if it's 4, then 1, then 3 is the like double circle, like this one? No, that's not right. I think we have to go with whatever fits. So like 416. This is an octagon here, but if our time is 416, maybe we're misinterpreting the clues. Yeah. We know that the alarm goes off, and then he starts writing. And then the song finishes. Raksha or no, do you have any ideas? We know that the song goes off, and then the time the vision happened. You might want to take a picture away from the screen. I have a feeling you need an input for hours, an input for minutes, and you need an input for seconds. You might want to take a picture away from the screen. Away from the screen. Oh, so you don't block the gameplay. Oh, sorry. I'll just turn that off. Yeah. Why is it still there? I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh. Okay, we're good now. I thought it was a magic black box, but it was the door. Okay, so this one says hours, minutes, seconds. So we need a seconds hand. Which means it can't be hours, minutes, seconds. It wants it in the order mentioned, hours, minutes, then seconds. We don't have any seconds, though. We don't know how long it is in seconds. Oh, okay. 3. Well, I just didn't turn on the black light. So it's 4:33. Or it's 4:30 something. We know the first 2. Yeah, it won't go... I thought it was going to be 4, 1, then 3. But if it's 4, then 3, then 3... Does that work? Can we do 4, 3, 3? Let's look at the clock. Four is the hours. 3 is the minutes. Yeah. Let's just check what's on the... Check what's on the dial. So if this is 4 and then 3 is this one, judging by the clock. Judging by the clock, that's a 3. And then we need a third button. The seconds. But we don't know how long the song is in seconds. It's 8 different options. We could just try a whole bunch of them. We could just try all 8 of them. I don't really want to try all 8 of them, though. It's not 4:13, though, Pedro. It's 4:03. Let's look around one more time. Read the notes again. "13 is rounded to 3 on a clock." Yeah, so we know... "13 would be 1 then? Be 3, 1? Does that fit? If we do 4, 3, 1? 13 is rounded to 1, 1, 1 on a clock. Yeah, so we've got 4. And then we've got 3. And then 1 is just a circle. So yeah, there's no option for just 1. That doesn't work. I mean, 13 equals 3 for this puzzle. Yes. We did figure that out. We did figure that out by looking at the... record. We just need to know the seconds. Is there anything on this one? Deja vu. Oh, we didn't look at this. Always so distant and reserved, not uttering a single word, but you wouldn't need to. Your melodies speak to me, Tiana. I will always cherish them. So Tiana is the grandmother. Yeah, so 13 equals 3. So we know that there's a 4 and a 3, but we don't know the very last digit. It has to be seconds. Does it say any seconds here at all? Finding the seconds third? So we should have found the seconds earlier? I don't know how to find the seconds. If it was a minute hand, you can find it in whatever. Oh, gotcha. Finding the seconds third. I got you. I got you. We know that it's 4 o'clock. And then we know that it's 3 is the next digit. And it says the time of the rise. Hours, then minutes, then seconds. The other ending. I think we have to check out the diary again. It seems like all of the clocks are like at a similar time. Okay, so... And even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off, and she just keeps playing the song until the end. Why will this bastard not allow me to enter that room? And then he draws a spiral castle. I have been gifted, blessed with this vision. My vision of fear. The euphoria at the moment of my revelation made me drop my watch. But thanks to that very second was rendered eternal. Immortal, the moment of my vision. I may have lost one of the most important things to me, but when I complete my vision, it will be insignificant. That very second was rendered eternal. I think we need to find his watch. Like, maybe we're just missing something. Go back to the other page. Yep. All I can do is cling to her gift. A castle. Look for a castle. Oh, the castle! This one? A castle is on 2 pages. He drew it for a reason. I can't zoom in any further. Maybe a compartment? Oh! Oh my gosh. And that's his watch. Oh, don't put it away. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you putting it away? Yuri, may these 2 gifts, the sketch and the watch, convey what I think. A mind as brilliant as yours should be able to last forever. Please hide my gifts so that he never finds out. Okay, but how do I want to see the watch. It looks like it's at an 11. So if we look back at this guy, that'll give us the 11. 55 seconds. Oh man. Okay. Thanks, guys. You're so helpful. You can't see what the seconds on the watch is? I can't get it to zoom any closer. Let me see. It's like way out there. And then here, as soon as I click activate, it puts it back away again. It looks like it's at 11. There's a red hand at 11. The mouse is on the screen? Is there a mouse on the screen? Can you see it a bit better now? Can I zoom in? Nope, I can't zoom in. Sorry, I tried. Okay. Let's try it. This is like the very first puzzle. 4 hours, 3 minutes, 11 seconds. Or 55. The second hand is pointed at the 11. Okay, so. Oops. I clicked off the screen again. 4, then 3 was this one, I believe. I don't think I'm trying to pull it back up. Sorry. Just scrolling through my screenshots. And then it's the upside down triangle. It's this one. Yeah, that's a right side up triangle. This is upside down. Woohoo! We got it! Thanks, everybody! We got there. Got there. Now this should take us to the basement. Got him. Woohoo! We got him. We got him. Thanks, everybody. That was fun, solving it together. Andrea Straw. She's a very good artist. Why is it down here, though? I gotta pull up my map of the basement now. So the basement has 3 rooms in it. This should be the cellar. Yeah, the castle shoutout was incredible. Thanks, Raksha. Are you gonna turn around, or are you just gonna keep following me everywhere? Got him. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Whew, I was like holding my breath there. Okay, so if we came down the cellar, this should be a hallway. Oh man. Bye, No. Thank you so much for helping us. We were so sneaky there. We're getting better at the sneaky. Whew. Okay. So there's a pantry here, but let's try and get this door to the workshop open. Okay, so this takes us back to where we were, where we first came down. Full Strock Mansion. I keep wanting to say like Strock. Like a German. When the doors close on their own, it's like spooky. Oh, but now we can see where the okay, so our dad went this way. Pronounced like straw. Is that like a Portuguese name? This is the pantry. Oh my goodness. Verity, underground, fear. Other ending, unhaunted. Melody, pillars, straw. It's a European name? Yeah, a German would say Strock. Or Strock. Strach. There's a piece of paper right in the middle of the room. It's check. Nice. Perimeter. It's a very big pantry. You could keep so much in here. Suspicious. Hey, Callum. Welcome. Okay, let's check out this piece of paper. Oh my goodness, really? We had to choose 3 things at the very beginning of the game. So let's just say 10 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 5 o'clock. Why is it all pixely? Do I need to start the game over again? I think I need to start the game over again. And pick a different code. That's what I'm thinking. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah. It's kicking me back out to the beginning. Okay. So now we need to pick the... Yeah, this game is spooky. But it's for 12 plus, so you should be okay. You should be okay, Callum. I wanted to check which age rating it's at, but it's at 12. I think I got the code correctly. I think it's 10 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 5 o'clock. There we go. Oh, sorry about the mouse. Ooh. Oh, now we play as Verity. No way! That's super cool. He's got a sword and a gun with 50 bullets? How are you carrying 50 bullets, sir? I was not expecting that. We just switch characters. He's got a block button. He doesn't have a black light, though. This is super cool. Okay, so we found our way into the pantry. I just want to go explore this area. Maybe there's a secret or something. I know that you don't care, Callum, but I wanted it to be not too bad. There is some swearing. That's probably the worst of it. So we went to the basement, and we found out where Verity went. And now we get to play as Verity. Agent Verity. Is this back in time? He's got a sword. He's a much better fighter. Agent and leader of the order. Right, but he was also the last one to survive. So is this has to be like, this has to be the, yeah. So this isn't 20 years in the past. This is like right before Mia arrives. There's so many. And we know he went into the basement. I love that he has a sword. Like... Like, who has a sword? Only someone who knows he's gonna be fighting zombies. Sword is like the best weapon for zombies. We can't pick up any items. And we know he came in this way. We don't know how the door got locked behind him, though. Lord have mercy on that man's soul. It's a blood zombie. Callum. It's a blood zombie. I was not expecting there to be like a very violent man portion of the game. Blood zombies are cool. Okay. And then it closes on him. Yeah, we can only go the one way. I almost got 100 subs? Really? That's amazing. Thank you, everybody. I didn't know I was that close. Uh-oh. Who's this? Callisto.
What's the greatest fear of all?
Oh.
What happened to you? Things are so different when you know what to expect.
The darkness is the greatest fear of all.
I always thought I would dread this moment. Dread the day you'd return. But fear? It's simply impossible when you know what's coming. Can you see that?
I don't care what's gonna happen. Every story needs an ending. And that's why I'm here. To put an end to all this. To save her.
Save her? You abandoned her to forget her.
Sophia?
But I was not a coward like you were, Verity. I understood the prophecies of the Unhaunted One. I solved the enigma of fear.
What have you done?
What have I done? I played my part. I will bring her back.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to know. I didn't come here looking for answers.
It's not your choice to make. But you clearly can't see that, huh? The Unhaunted One is waiting. It's time for me to complete my final objective.
Please, step aside. You don't have to do this.
The Haunted One is waiting. Oh. So close.
This is harder than it looks. I don't know how to do this. He's blocking everything I do. I think I got him once. No.
So close. Still got it.
Oh no! We got through the first phase. Okay. I think I'm getting better at it. we got him. We got him. I need to just slash to like get through the wind.
Funny, Verity. I was so anxiously waiting for this moment. And anxiety doesn't leave me even in my deathbed. Maybe you and she were right, you know.
Callisto.
I really should have gone easy on the coffee.
He did drink a lot of coffee.
I still don't know why you made this choice.
Choice? You really don't get it, do you? Don't you remember anything? The unhaunted one? The vision? Sophia?
The only thing I've always known is that I'm going to die in this place, if that is what you call vision. But I didn't come all the way here to remember what happened. I came here to protect what matters most to me.
Yeah. That's very much like you. You always said that not all questions are meant to be answered. And I finally get it now. This part is not yours to play. The god of fear is watching. I will see you on the other ending.
Oh no. Did he finish the ritual? Oh, a secret door. I knew that wall was suspicious. I knew it. I knew it. Wait a second, that was the end? That's a new beginning. Wait, I'm confused. My day was good. Thanks for asking, Callum. So we've tried 2 different ones. But what do we do? There's got to be another one, right? That can't be the whole game. Pedro? That can't be the whole game, right? I'm gonna take a couple minutes break. And I'm gonna get some more water. And I'll be right back, and we'll try to figure out what to do next. How do we continue the game? Okay, we're back. I'm not sure, like, is that can't be the end, right? Let me see. That's not the end. But we just need, now we need to figure out how to get to the next, like, the next story. I don't know the code to get to the next story. I think that's really cool though. What if we press leave? What happens? Is there more blood now? How do I... Oh, let me get rid of this thing. Do we just kind of like pull on the chains? It's letting us like struggle, but I'm not seeing a way to continue the story. Huh, how do we continue the story? Ooh, okay. There's some stuff on the ends of the pedestals. What if we write those down? There's some codes down there. So there's like a... I'm trying to draw it really quickly here. I think I know another code. If we put in the codes that are next to it, this one, and then where is it? I don't see it. I don't see that second, the second symbol. I don't see it. Unless I drew it wrong. I don't see that symbol there. Let's continue to draw the rest of them. And maybe it'll activate something. Okay. It looks as though this is the first symbol. And then there's a symbol that isn't here. Yeah, there's a symbol that isn't on this thing. And then there's this symbol. And then there's this one. And this one. There's another symbol that I don't see here. I don't know what to do. Let's see. That symbol with like the U shape, it isn't part of the diagram. So maybe it's just... If I can show my mouse here. So this symbol here is not part of the diagram. And this symbol are not part of the diagram. Oh, give me a second. I just have to get rid of this chat bot. There we go. Okay, so this symbol and this symbol are not part of the diagram, but we need another code. Am I just like missing something here? Why is it letting me pull? Oh, wait. Let's back up. Yeah, I'm not seeing... We have to somehow activate symbols that aren't there. Choose. I'm choosing. Hey Pedro, welcome back. Well, we're kind of stuck at the start because I'm trying to put in... We're here, and then there's symbols on the like pedestal, but this symbol here is not part of the sigil. So I can put in this one and this one and this one, but I can't put in this one here. And then this one is part of it, and these two are not part of it. And then I can put in this one. So I'm like trying to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, I've tried putting in those 5 sigil or 5 symbols, but... And we tried, like, moving our arms and legs, and nothing worked. He was simply in the main menu the whole time. Yep. I just wish that I knew a different way to go about this, because I don't see anything. The symbols are missing, so I don't know how to put in the code. Like, this is the first thing. And then it's this one. What to do? I don't know what else to put in now. Those are the 5 symbols that are on the altar. Or do we just play the game again with the same symbols? Welcome back, No. We did a boss battle. Maybe if we just do them in a different order? The same bloody symbols? Maybe? I don't know. So after we found the basement, we got through the door. Oh, we're back. Oh, so the code just says who you're playing as. I thought we had to put in a different thing. Okay, so we got down to the basement, and then our screen all glitched out, and then we actually switched characters, and we played as Verity. And we actually went through his... Like, we flashed back and went through his visit to the house. And he fought against Callisto. Callisto had gone mad, and they actually had, like, a sword fight. But now we're back as Mia. I got stuck on the main menu for a bit. Oh, okay. Here we go. So 10, 3, 5, that's what we're supposed to do? No, wait, 10, 3, 5 made us play as our dad. But now that we have played as our dad, yeah, so to kind of catch you up, No, if we go... This is what we unlocked. We unlocked a new main menu where our dad had a sword fight, and then he got knocked out, and now he's strung up here on the main menu. And we can, like, pull at our arms and legs. This main menu was here the whole time. But I'm trying to figure out, like, what to do next. But I think now that we know where our dad was taken, he was taken behind that wall. Let's go back to play as Mia. Right? Yeah, we'll play as Mia. And then this will get us back to the basement, and now we can break through this wall. Right? Haha! Okay. We have to use the crowbar.
What? How would I...
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! I'm just gonna back up a moment here. And I'm gonna go talk to our friends before we continue. I wanna talk to our friends first. Secret tunnel. Okay, I think we saw all of that stuff. The unhaunted one? Maybe we have talked to all of our friends. Can we talk to our buddy? No? Oh, oh. Mysterious door, investigation, Verity, restore sanity.
I was thinking, the Order investigated this place many, many years ago, and no one got out. I mean, no one besides my dad. Why did he never mention this place? Huh. Even... And if... We are getting close, Loopy. There is... He wasn't... What? Yes. We will...
Okay. So I thought there was more things to talk about with our friends, but let's go through this secret door. I will bring the map back up for myself. There's nothing on the blueprint. But someone came and then strung up our dad, so we need to try to find our dad. Sorry, I keep clicking off of the window here. What's over here? Oh, I forgot to give food to my cats. Give me one moment. I just need to feed my cat. Okay, we're back. I took my like 5-minute break, but I forgot to feed the cats. Okay. Before we get too into it, just gotta make sure that they have food. All right. This is a pretty suspicious room. Hey, that's our like detective symbol. Ah, great. The mark of fear. Finish your role. They will all come back. The god of fear is watching. There is no choice. It's almost like we're in like a bunker. Cats are all fed, yeah. That guy's gonna come to life, I know it. Yeah. Oh no! Oh yeah, we can use Loopy to see where the scent is going. Or maybe not. Did we know anything more about fear? No, we don't know anything more about the fear. We also... Okay, we're not getting any help from Loopy here. We just know that our dad got pulled through that wall into this place. That's all we know. And how do we know that? Because of Meta. Mia doesn't know how she knew about the wall. Well, yes, we know about the God of Fear will meet the Unhaunted One in the cathedral. That part's obvious. And Callisto solved the Enigma? Callisto solved the Enigma. Yes, we had to kill Callisto, though. Because he went... And the prophecies of the Unhaunted One. Yes, he did say he did that. But we had to kill him because he was gonna kill us. And we are doing something to protect her. And Callisto was mad about us abandoning her. So we're looking for a her, which I assume is Sophia. But Verity's her might be Mia. Yes, and Verity has a vision of his death here. Perimeter medical report. Underground. Verity. Symptoms of work-related stress. Sophia besought. Sudden nausea and malaise. Callisto besought. Advised to reduce excessive coffee consumption due to risk of gastritis. Spiral Castle. Oh, so this is the next team of agents. Okay, let's get a new page of our notebook. The Spiral Castle. We've got George Lakes. Diogo Lakes. And rest of the crew. So George Lake's adapting to the prosthesis, positive post-accident reaction. So he lost a limb. Diogo Lakes, gradual process of physical debilitation, necessary supervision. Rest of crew, distorted perception of time, same symptoms of George and Diogo. Distorted perception of time. Interesting. Oh, and now we've got Crystal Cave. There's so many different areas. Alan Portlash, late stage vision atrophy. He's blind. Alan was the one that made that mechanical lock, I think. Oswald Magani, early blindness. Rest of crew, blindness or vision atrophy. Graveyard of Melodies, The game is very big, yeah. I had no idea. I thought I was like stuck on the menu. Graveyard of Melodies. I'm just writing notes here, that's why I'm like reading really slowly. Letitia Vergetten. I like that name. Letitia Vergetten. Fernanda Silvino. Normal physical condition. Missing. Missing. Theo Portlash. Amy Fiore, Beto Montero, and Daniel Rossi. And it looks like it was signed by Oswald Magani. So he has vision atrophy. Anybody using invisible ink? No one's using invisible ink. Okay. I'm about to go to sleep. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hey, Ray. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, the room just like spun around on us. They will all come back. Meaning they'll all come back as blood zombies? Maybe? I should definitely take that hammer and just smack some people with it. Alright, so this is where the agency kind of set up camp, I'm guessing. Unhaunted One Wing? It's locked and there's a code here. Unhaunted One Wing. Alright. It's a pin pad. Agent Verity, age 40. Director and leader of Ordo Realitas. Ordo Realitas. That's the first time we've seen that written down, but it has been on pieces of paper. Paranormal origin, analysis, and reports. Elite agent team management, supervision of the investigation areas, and construction of the underground base. He will come back. Maybe these notes of he will come back were written by Callisto. They had to be written by someone in the agency that knew that the agency was coming back. He did come back. Hey, Chip. Is there anything on the back of our note? No. Okay. What's this? The Enigma. Oh, goodness. The Enigma is... I'm gonna write this down. Actually, no, before... I'm not gonna write it down. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Should I do that? Let's take a screenshot. The Enigma, the ooze, the crystals, the engine, the mark, the pillars. The god of fear. We did see ooze. And all of that leads to the other ending. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. The fact that it's on a black page is like weird to me. I thought that was used by the cultists. Oh, nice. You watching Dragon Ball Z? 14. Wait, 1403? Is that a code? 1403. I'm just like distracted by the Dragon Ball Z. The Brazilian voice actor for Callisto is the Brazilian voice actor for Goku. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we got a new radio.
Agatha, Samuel? You guys there?
Sure thing, Mia. What's up?
Something wrong in the mansion?
Actually, I just found a place here. I think it's some kind of underground base for the Order. It's connected to the basement of the mansion. There's a lot of old equipment here, including a station that I'm using to talk to you now.
Yo, Agatha. That sounds like a good place for us to stay, eh?
Maybe. As soon as you stop fucking around with that computer and help me get this shit off the van, we'll get there.
I love Agatha.
You crazy. I'm just doing my damn job, yo.
I'm just doing my damn job, yo.
Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to keep investigating the perimeter, and then I'll head back to the underground to talk to you guys.
Okay. Panel installation. Following Mr. Verity's recommendation, we installed the locks in strategic areas of the underground. Each elite agent was personally instructed on how to create and use the password for the panels. It won't be possible to change the code afterwards, so the agents leading the investigation in each of the perimeter's areas are in charge of keeping this information and remembering it. Drawn by Alan. Ooh. Okay, underground project. We will use some of the tunnels that were already dug underground in the perimeter to build our base for the perimeter mission. This mission has no estimated end date, so the base needs to be practical and robust. Interesting. So the place where I am right now is where, like, Callisto is. It's right here. Oh, the Unhaunted One's wing, Straw Mansion, the graveyard, the castle, and the cave. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a screen cap here as well. And we'll use that to find our way places. Yeah, it's a pretty big base. You're right. So, let's see here. The Unhaunted One's wing. Which means they, like, knew who they were, and they were taking care of them. The Unhaunted One. This is where Callisto slept. And that's Verity, and that must be Sophia. To leave is to forget. He's mad at Verity for leaving. I get it, I get it. So we know that Callisto was writing this stuff. That's kind of a big thing. What are you doing over there, Loopy? Oh, is that yours? Just sitting spot? To Callisto. Do you know anything about your sister? Verity asked me to cancel my appointment with her this week. But I'm still worried. Hardly anyone has managed to reach them since they created the isolated wing of the Unhaunted Zone. Unhaunted One, sorry. You see, if you have any news about Sophia that I don't know, please let me know, okay? Oswald. You just changed your profile picture? Nice. A soon-to-be famous man has entered the chat. Hi, Ray. Ray, I think, just went to sleep. Not sure if he's still here. Oh, maybe we didn't need to use our med pack there, our med kit. What's this? Are we gonna find, like, CDs or something? Okay, looks like there's a way to go there. I'm gonna try out this code. In the off chance it works. Oh, there's no 0. Never mind. Not gonna try the code. There's no 0. Alright, so this way goes to the graveyard. A haunted bathroom. Oh no, somebody dropped the toilet paper. Nothing is scarier than someone dropping the toilet paper. Wait, what? Take? We found a med kit in the bathroom. Okay. Haunted bathroom? Yeah, a haunted bathroom. Maybe we should try our fancy light too. Alright, so this hallway goes to the graveyard. It's not open. This room goes to Leticia. That's not open. You're scared. Why are you scared, buddy? Sarah Zombo. Why is he so scared? Poor guy. This one goes to George and Diogo. This one goes to the castle. This one goes to the director. Oh. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Are those the numbers to avoid, or are those the numbers to press? Sorry if it seems like I'm sometimes ignoring you, Callum. I just forget to write an answer to you sometimes. Oh. Are you only gonna stream spooky stuff during spooky month? Well, I'm gonna try. I did pick up Below Zero. Subnautica Below Zero was also on sale for a really good price, so I picked that one up too. I don't know how spooky it is, but... So I think... It worked! Did it work? It worked. Cool. Okay. So that was our way into the director's room. It's a very fancy room. There's coffee on the ground. Terrible stain. Yes, Below Zero is on sale on Steam.
Initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than we had anticipated. This is no ordinary mission. We're not here just to destroy a creature, or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the cult of fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure. It seems to be the source of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle, containing a black ooze substance. How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this? Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the Crystal Cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge, bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
Interesting. Voices of the Void is perfect for Spooky Month. Is it, I can't remember. Is it multiplayer? Someone also said that Phasmophobia you can play single player. I didn't know you could do that, so maybe we'll try that. That's Verity and Sophia. Sophia has red hair. That didn't really give us any more information, friend. So, yes, we did open one of the doors, but didn't really get us anywhere. Votive is single player. Okay, okay. There isn't a door this way on the map. Oh, is this door open? Oh, I thought because it was green, it was open. I think this goes to the cave. And then that room is Alan and Oswald's. This is back to the bathroom. This is where we started. So this room. What is this room? Kitchen. Some ammo. You can play... Verity's room is a nice complimentary room. You can play Phasmo single player. I prefer playing it multiplayer because hearing someone screaming on the other side of the map... Oh, okay. Is fun. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. That's like a kitchen. So what's this place right in the center? Okay. Some stairs. Oh, what's this? The cathedral. After a few weeks investigating the inside of the cathedral, I'm sure the answers are in there somehow. I just need to understand. Murals and symbols, the chains, the hall. I'll keep investigating the cathedral along with the mansion. I'll find something. Callisto Besat. The Enigma of Fear. The ending. Oh wait, the Enigma? The Enigma? The chains is the fear. The hall is the ending. What? I'll write it down, but I don't know if this is important. This is a sweet game. I love it. You don't know why you use parentheses so much? I don't know. It helps to understand you. What's wrong with it? Okay, so it looks like maybe the cathedral is the only place we can access? So let's go up here. I'm glad you're enjoying this game. It's one of my favorites, especially because of the story. Oh, it's excellent. I'm having a lot of fun. It's like Scooby-Doo. But it's like... real. It's real paranormal. It's not somebody in a mask. Got him. We're getting better at that. If I ever play Phasmo with you guys and get the game, I'm gonna torture that ghost. You're so mean to the ghosts, Callum. That didn't work so well. It wasn't quite as good that time. Before we go that way, maybe there's something over this way. He spun around at the last moment. That's right. Definitely wasn't my fault. I will leave the good ones, but Satan's minions will face the holy water. The whole perimeter is available for you now. Pick your poison. Oh. Wait. So I can choose where I want to go. Well, we're already going to the castle this way, right? So let's go to the castle. No! I'm so bad at that. Where is this? Wait. Wait a second. What's up here? It's all glitchy. It's like it's phased out or something. Open device. I can't open it because it's not like... Wait. Where'd it go? What happened? What happened? Sorry, I had to sneeze there. It snuck up on me. You collected it, don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, was that door locked? We got it. Yeah, I got to my mute button just in time. It's tough when you like gotta sneeze, but then you gotta... Oh gosh! You gotta mute first. Oh my gosh. How much HP does that zombie have? You banished the ghosts to hell on earth, France? What do you have against France? I don't get it. You have this, like, unnatural obsession with France. You meant Ohio? What's wrong with Ohio? This is the zombie that killed me. How dare you? Revenge! What's over this way? Oh, that's the way I came. No, wait, that's not the way I came from. Oh, it's just another path. I guess now it opens. I guess it wasn't opened before. Oh, this is maybe the graveyard? Something's off about those Ohio Frenchmen. Yeah, they're in Ohio. What are they doing in Ohio? I don't know how we did it, but we made it back to the house. We picked up a locket of some sort. It's all glitchy as well. Okay. This is back to the house, right? Yeah. I love the camera, like the fixed camera, but that it turns on its own. I like games where I don't have to worry about the camera. Yeah, I don't know how we did it, but we made it back to the house. That means this over here should be the graveyard. Graveyard of Melodies. Oh, and the Spiral Castle? Only Frenchman I like is Lafayette. From True Blood? Lafayette from True Blood is amazing. Strock Mansion Underground. Or Straw Mansion. It's a scarecrow! Ah! Jeepers creepers. Scary. It's giving me a lot of ammo. And I, like, am not using the gun at all. Should I use the gun more? Maybe so I don't get hit as much. What's this? A bottle? Okay. What are these all glitchy things? Good. Now I can get hit a couple times and not have to worry about it. Is this... I'm lost already. What is happening here? Okay. I know where we are. I swear. Meanwhile, she doesn't know where she is. Oh my god. The perimeter is a little bit big. Okay. Let's just hug the wall. There's a wall there. What does this say? The cathedral. Wait. That's where we wanted to go, right? Let's go to the cathedral. Isn't that where our dad is? Oh, Hamilton's Lafayette. Lafayette from True Blood. No, he's not French, but he's got a French name. And he's in Louisiana, which has a lot of Cajun. I don't like that I can't see where I'm walking to. There's some stairs. The camera's moving on its own. The cathedral. I think this is where my dad is, so it makes sense to, like, come this way, right? I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking around, just so I kind of get my bearings. But I'm thinking there's gonna be nothing, like, super important outside. I think they'll be contained to the individual areas. Where does this take us? Okay. Oh, goodness me. How did that guy not smack me? I thought he was gonna smack me for sure. Okay, now we know where we are. The cathedral. That's where I wanted to go. I didn't want to go to the graveyard. I wanted to go to the cathedral. I'm just gonna keep exploring. Lauren is exploring. Oh, where does this take me? Heck yeah! You found Dad's milk store? No. Okay. We found 2 entrances to the cathedral. This cathedral, it makes me think of Devil May Cry. Because we're gonna be, like, fighting demons and stuff. That's a great game. I should play those games again. Whenever I see, like, a big, tall cathedral, I'm like, Devil May Cry. Especially with this music, like... Probably because I played Devil May Cry when I was, like, too little. I, like, totally traumatized myself. How did he not notice me? And then you walk through his corpse with this grunge. Wait, what's this? A D20? Heck yeah, I got a D20. Now we can just get some D4s, D6s, D8s, D10s. Now we can play a game. Okay, I think we explored. Let's see if our dad's here. Wait, what's this? Underground access. What? Is that our dad's? Do you smell anything, Loopy? No? Alright. Oh, it's locked.
Huh. Strange. It looks like it's blocked. I guess it needs to be opened from the inside, right?
Exactly, Loopy. Exactly.
And there's no way for you to get through here, Big Nose.
There's 20 of them. They're optional canon content, so only go for them if you really want to or liked the story. Oh. Yeah, DMC is really great, no? Is that how you want me to say your name? No? Theon? Or just no? I want to make sure that I get it right.
Let's not waste time here. We'd better focus on the rest of the perimeter.
Alright. We'll go back to the graveyard, if you say so. What is that? Something on the ground. This game is so cool. I love this game. I'm really glad I picked it up. I'm really glad it's on sale right now. No saving Dad right now, unfortunately. I'm a little bit disoriented. I was hugging the wall and then but I missed a bunch of stuff back here. Maybe not. I already went to that tent. I'm trying not to get disoriented, but this is quite confusing. Oh, look! It's the outhouse. Wait, what's this? This is no longer a team. It's a cult. People are blindly following everything Callisto says. No one dares to think of another idea anymore. It's as if everyone is trapped in tunnel vision and can't see another way out because of despair and fear. If Verity and Sophia hadn't abandoned us... But I have a plan. Me and some other agents are going to escape during the night together. I'm trying to read what's like crossed out. They are a something. They are a something. Huh. Hey, Yoao? Is that how you say your name? Or Joao? Gorgulio? Am I saying it right? Back of the card? Which card do you mean? Sorry if I get your name wrong. English is my first language, so I mispronounce things quite often. Graveyard of Melodies is that way. But what's back here then? There was like a big bus. If that's the graveyard there, what's over here? Maybe it's a dead end, it's just a truck. Yoao is said with a sound that isn't in the English language, so good luck. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you could spell it out for me. How am I supposed to say it? We got another one. A car. Where does this go? Spiral Castle. Okay. Alright, so we'll just keep on trekking. Go to the graveyard first. It's a nasally sound that kind of like saying hum. Oh man, I'm not gonna get it now. I have no idea. Oh, Letitia. We found Letitia. She's an acoustical engineer. She's 32. She looks really tough. Specialist in sound spectrum analysis, graveyard investigation and supervision of agents in training, analysis and investigation of the Great Fisher, research into memory loss and echoes. Chuhoaho. Hoaho? Juaho? Juaho? Wa I can't say it. I'm trying though. Only she knows the melody. She must play it. Only she knows the melody. She must play it. Oh, I thought there was something on the back of the page, but it's... Only she knows the melody. She must play it. Okay. What does this say? Operations tent. How do you spell that? I think I'm gonna go for now. Great stream as always. Thanks, Chip. I hope you have a good night. Oh, okay. So, you know, uno, dos, tres. It's said like that. Oh, the French one. Un, deux, trois. Wa? So it's a wa? Joe, Joan? The un of un, deux, trois. Joan. Joan. Am I saying it right? Joan? Add an O sound to the end. Joan. 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 It's hard to say. Joan. Thank you for your help, Pedro. Okay, here we go. Joan. I'm gonna say that all day today now. What is this? Oh, that's the operations tent. We are here. Why would you write that in invisible ink? Just make it in regular ink. What does this say? Camping area. Fernanda figured this out on her very first day. To get here, just go back the way you came from. Oh, this looks like a maze and a half. That's the Great Fissure. Great Fissure. Still trying to figure out how to get there. Fernanda is sorely missed. What the hell happened to her, guys? Oh, so Fernanda is missing. We did know that. We did know that already. This is super confusing. What are these? Oh, mausoleum. The key here is to listen. To get there, just follow the music. Okay, so it's like the Lost Woods. And these are scratched out. Garden? Garden. Just point and follow the ones that shine. Okay, so the garden shines. The mausoleum, listen. And that we can't see, but it looks like the fissure. Something with an H. High something? Hilltop? Hilltop something? Okay. First impressions of the graveyard. The first sweep in the graveyard was less effective than we expected. We kept walking in circles as if everything was constantly changing places, or if we were forgetting our way around. But we noticed a lot of these strangely shaped gravestones with luminous symbols. Marks. And also melodies that seemed to be playing all the time. We have not yet been able to reach the luminous fissure, although it is possible to see it from several points in the graveyard. Investigation plan. Figure out how to explore the graveyard without getting lost. Fernanda will do the path mapping. Identify the link between the melodies and the paranormal in the graveyard. This will be up to Beto with Theo's help. Analyze the gravestones and graves in the area and identify the significance of the luminous markings. Rossi and Amy will be in charge of this. Figure out how to get to the fissure and analyze it. I will be in charge of this. Letitia Vergetten. It looks like there's a red light on the top bunk. Can you not go up there, Mia? Oh my goodness. There's ghosts. There's gosh darn ghosts. So we know that Fernanda has gone missing. So maybe those are Theo, Amy, Beto, Rossi, Letitia. We don't know which ones they are. Zoinks, Scoob! Before we go further, actually, I want to grab some shots of the screen for myself because we're playing on the fancy detective difficulty. And this one. Because I know I'm gonna get lost. Okay. So the mausoleum goes the music. So we listen to go to the mausoleum. That's the way we came from. Amy and Beto's tent. Aha! So this must be Amy and Beto.
All right, let me show you guys. We're rolling. You're traveling through another dimension, a journey into... Ha! Very funny. So glad Letitia brought the court jester to the mission. This is serious business. No, he's right, you guys. Let's keep it down.
Is this good, Theo?
I guess so. Everybody heard it, right? The melody is clearly coming from somewhere in here.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Theo, but what about that idea you had the other time? Did it work? You said you were going to try to record inside the graveyard, that it has those specific exits where the music gets louder right in the passage. Yeah, that didn't work. I recorded the whole way, going through the exits and following the music. It got everything, my footsteps, my voice, everything except the melodies playing in the graveyard.
Jeez, that's so weird.
All right, smelly boy. Now stop recording and let's hear this thing. Come on. Come on, man. Stop calling me smelly. That sucks.
Is that Seth Green? He does the voice acting of Theo. That's awesome. Okay, so Uriel Theodoro Portlash. Engineer, agent in training, Leticia team. Mechanical support in the graveyard, perimeter investigation, assembly and adjustment of equipment. Investigation support in the garden. Okay. Amy Fiore. Cryptologist, agent in training. Intelligence support in the memory loss investigation. She's in the mausoleum. Marks analysis and investigation. Daniel Ferrero de Rossi. Or Rossi. Geologist. Analysis, investigation of gravestones, investigation support in the mausoleum. Roberto Montero. Oh, Beto is Roberto. Okay, that makes sense. Sound and acoustic. In the graveyard, in the garden. Okay. Fernanda Silvino. She's the one that's missing. Topographer. She makes maps. Mapping of the labyrinth areas in the graveyard. When your map maker goes missing, like, you know you're in trouble. Seems like it was Austin Udud who voiced Theo. Oh, okay. He just sounded a lot like Seth Green. I'm just pulling up my screen captures so I don't go get lost here. How many zombies are there? I probably killed more zombies than there were people here.
Guys, I'm going to sleep now so I can wake up early to keep mapping the graveyard.
Bye,
Bye, Fernanda.
Good night.
Good night, okay?
Need some rest.
Fernanda, you sure you're okay to keep doing the mapping tomorrow?
Sure thing, Leticia. I'll do it tomorrow. No need to worry about me.
If you say so. Guys, I'm heading back to my tent. Try not to stay up too late, alright?
Okay.
Good night,
Leticia.
Leticia.
Good night, Leticia.
Hey, yo. Listen. Is it me, or is Fernanda acting weird ever since she came back from the graveyard today?
I know, right? She was all itchy and stuff. Wouldn't stop talking about some cats.
She seemed obsessed about them. Poor thing. I wonder if she did see those cats that looked like her own. You know, the ones that died?
I'm worried that this graveyard maze is messing with her head while she's trying to do all that mapping. I think she should rest for a few days.
Well, the plan was always to spend some time right here, inside the perimeter. We're building a whole base inside those tunnels for a reason.
Okay, no.
Yo,
Thanks for
Smelly Boy.
hanging out.
The tape's still rolling.
I hope you have a good sleep. Is there nothing else on the tape? Ooh.
Guys, I'm going to sleep now so I can wake up early to keep mapping the graveyard.
I'm worried that...
Okay.
Good night, Leticia.
Good night, Leticia.
Hey, yo. Listen. Is it me, or is Fernanda acting weird ever since she came back from the graveyard today?
Leticia's tent. It let you reach number 5? Definitely a bug. Oh. Some parts of the containment grids need fixing. Okay. Just gonna grab another cap, screen cap. Okay, why is there a circle there? Leticia's studio. Observatory for the Fisher. Right there. Okay. Dormitory tents after the bridge. Fernanda Selvino. Graveyard of Melodies. Do I need to know her blood type? Symptoms of itching in the neck area, but no evidence of nettle rash. Hallucinatory behavior, fixated on the idea of cats. Agitated, but with no physical indications of abnormality. If the behavior persists, discontinue the investigation activities. Oswald. To V. Or from V to L. To Leticia? Leticia. You were appointed as responsible for the agents in the graveyard sector, and it is imperative that you keep them all protected. Fernanda's disappearance is extremely worrying, especially considering her accounts of how intricate and daunting it is to explore the graveyard. Fernanda is very intelligent, although somewhat naive at times. If she knew that by going back through the way she came, she could easily make it back to camp, something might have gone wrong. What worries me most are these strange behaviors that you mentioned, her scratching her neck, her lack of attention at times. Maybe something inside the graveyard was affecting her sanity as well. And when it comes to the paranormal, this is never a good sign. The power of the other side is capable of transforming us in unfathomable ways. In that case, you, of course, have permission to temporarily cease the investigation and begin a search for Fernanda in the graveyard immediately. I remember when you were their age, Leticia, and I can tell how much you see yourself in them as well. I trust you. Eyes always open. V. Okay, so going back the way we came. Eyes always open. Okay. Leticia's tent. Okay, so there should be another tent at the top of these stairs. Eyes always open. Unless, of course, you have to go to sleep. To the maze. Rossi and Fernanda's tent. That's Fernanda. Oh, cool.
Mia, can you hear me?
I hear you. You scared me.
My bad, I was trying to talk to you. It's just to let you know that we're staying here in the Order's old base, in the underground, okay? We can still talk on the radio, but if you want to, you can just come down here. In fact, Agatha wanted to show you something. When you get back, you should talk to her.
Sure thing, Sam. I'll drop by later.
Aww. I love that the dog Loopy restores your sanity. I think that's like so true, like in real life as well. Just having your pets around like can really help with your mental health. Okay, to the maze. We're not gonna go to the maze quite yet. I wanna check out this other area before we do that. New Samuel dialogue. Okay, there's a broken bridge there. I think this must be like the starting point for the graveyard. Pedro, do you know kind of how big the area is. Like, should I come back another day? Should I come continue the graveyard tomorrow? Or, like, how big is the graveyard? I just don't know how... I don't know if I want to, like, leave halfway through, you know? Oh, it should take another 4 hours? Okay, so we'll call it here for today. And then tomorrow we'll start with the graveyard before we get lost. So thank you so much, everybody. I got some new amazing viewers today that were helping me with clues, and I hope I'll see you. You have to visit another area to finish the graveyard. Well, that's okay. We'll figure that out later. But thank you, everybody, today. Today was great. We got some new follows, and we had a lot of interaction, and everyone was helping me with the clues. I really appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow at probably around the same time. I do have an appointment in the morning, so yeah. I think I started today at about 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll try to start somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, thank you so much. This game is amazing, and I'm really enjoying it so far. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow. Remember to take care of yourselves, and